Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well and hope you guys are having a good weekend. Welcome in everybody. We are going to go ahead and be picking up some more Vagrant story. So welcome to the stream everybody. Going to go ahead and just going to pick up from, should be roughly where we left off last time. Alright, so we're going to be going into like a forest area. That's kind of where we're going to start, and then we're going to, I think pretty much right away we're going to start fighting some dragons. So should be interesting. Hopefully it goes well. Let's go ahead and get started here. Alright, let's get started. Okay. Alright, let me hop back in here. Okay. Let me see where we're at. One thing I might have to do is, I don't know, let me take a look. I might not have activated some of my spells, so I might have to redo my spells here. Let me see what I got equipped here. Yeah. That part looks okay. Let's see here. 6 out of 8 weapons, which is fine. I was just gonna need 2 spots open. I got 10 blades, so plenty of blades to open. Grips are good, so I got lots of grips. Shields, armor is okay. We got room and armor. And the rest is all okay, obviously. Okay. Alright, so that looks okay. Let me look. I just want to look at my items here. Let me sort this by type. Yeah, okay, I gotta do the grimoires. That's the one thing I want to do is fix these up. Okay, so give me a minute, I'm gonna have to activate some of these. I want to get them in my inventory and actually in my magic list. Some of these are defensive moves, some of these are going to be offensive spells, so. Okay. Okay, so that gets the, I think that's the last, yeah. I think the rest of these are offensive weapons spells, which means I gotta fight an enemy. And I'm gonna have to probably come back here and I'm gonna have to restock up on magic here every now and then. So, let me let this heal up and then we'll start spending some of these spells. Alright, let me go find somebody to hunt down. Should be the enemy right here. Here we go, perfect. cast some of these spells. This will be an area of attack spell, which means it's gonna cost a lot of magic. Okay, let's come in here, heal up. It's gonna be a little time consuming to get these magic spells set up. It'll be worth it though. Alright, there we go. Okay. That's magic been maxed again. These spells always take the longest because they use so much magic. I think these are like 25. I think these spells are 25 a piece. Let's see what we got left. Aqua Blade, Aqua Blast, Incendiate, and then Tesla. I think these might be a little easier to handle because these might be single targeted. Oh, I don't need as much magic for these. Yeah, single item. Okay. Alright, so down to 14. I won't have enough probably to do the next spell. I got Incendi and Tesla. Let's do the Incendi. Nope, can't use that. And Tesla. Do not have access to that yet. Okay. Alright. I can heal this one up a little. I think if I max this one out magic wise, I should be able to cast both spells without having to come back in and reset. Should cost 25, probably 25 each, something like that. Hopefully it's not 25. I'll have to look. I can actually look at the other spells, see what those cost. Aqua Blast, it's 25. How much is? Oh, okay. The area of effect ones are 36. That's why. Okay. Okay. So the single target ones are 25 each. So I'll need at least 50 points to cast both spells. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's go and cast the last two spells here. Okay, last one. We need a Tesla here. Alright. Yeah, I figured that would knock him out. Okay. Alright, got all the spells learned. Okay. Maybe we can go ahead, we can start moving on now. Heal up. And then we'll get out of here. Hang out here for a minute, just get our magic back. Alright, let me see what weapon I'm gonna take with me for now. How about my short sword? Okay, alright, we're good now. Okay. So we got healed up. Okay, let's go find our exit route now. Alright, so I gotta get all the way to the top here. So, up right. On. Okay, over here. Oops, don't want to go that way. There's a death there. Guess we'll go this way. Okay, let me check the map. I think we're okay. Just gotta go up. Yeah. There we go. Oh, and I think I might have forgot something. Give me a second. I might need to repair my weapons. Look at my status. This one's okay. Just look at my DP. Oh, we're actually pretty good. Yeah, those are fine. Okay, we're good. Okay, so we got them repaired. Okay. Might be this way. I know there's one of these I got to jump on the roof. Yeah, can't go through him. Okay, yeah. Alright, let me go back. It should be over here. There should be a place to go to a roof. Let me go back this way. Here. Take the map again. I don't care about the abandoned mines. It's going the wrong way. I need to be going way up here. Yeah. Oh no, we're correct. I'm just looking at this backwards. Okay, so I gotta go. I want to go that way, though. Yeah. I go to the abandoned mine. That might have been correct. I think I gotta go through the inverse. There's no way to go left, right? And this takes me way back here. Don't really want to do that. So let me turn this around. Might help if I see the map this way. Okay. Want to go over there. Definitely want to go that way. Unless I go... I could go through turquoise and take the other... That might be what I have to do. I might have to take the other exit. So we can go this way. And can I go from here? Yeah, here up. Go this way. Okay. So from this, here we go. It's gotta be here. Yeah. Okay, so I gotta jump. There should be a way to jump the wall here. Maybe right up here. There it is. That's the one. There's like a side entrance somewhere. Okay, perfect. See, I'm just gonna turn until I see him. There we go. bronze chain mail, which I don't think I need. No, not gonna worry about that. Don't need any equipment for a while. Okay. Okay, so we're in here. So we only have one way to go. Okay, I got some enemies in here. Let me see which way I want to go. I want to go, not that way. We want to go... There, I want to go down there. That's where I want to go. Okay, so we're going to go right a couple times, and then we'll go down. Alright, so from here, go right. Right, okay. I think from here we go down. Okay. And good. I'm going to rotate this. Okay. Alright, so from here, we want to go left. Yeah. Alright, so go left. And get out of there. Okay, perfect. Okay, we are here. Just gotta go up the stairs. That should take us into the forest. There we go. Okay, we got a save spot. Just in case something happens, let's go and save here. Especially when we get to a boss fight. I don't want to retrace those steps. Okay, perfect. Okay, so obviously only one way to go that way. Okay. Look at the map. Basically it's in reverse. But we're gonna... So we're technically, I think we're at the top of the forest, we're actually going down. So we're gonna keep heading south. So that's gonna be the plan here. So we're at the hunt begins, okay. Uh-oh. So many snowflies. Let me make sure we didn't get turned around. Yeah, we're still going south. Perfect. Okay. Alright, so we got some lizards to deal with. Okay, perfect. Oh, we got another lizard over there. Might try just to see what these guys are weak to. See if we can check them out. Okay. See if they're any weaker. We'd love to see if these guys are weak to maybe a piercing or something would be helpful. Alright, so the salamanders, what do they call them? Basilisks. 122 HP. Weak to air. Okay, cool. They are weak to piercing. Okay. So piercing is their weakness. Alright, so let's go and try to see if we can stab them. I want to get this weapon kind of ready. So we're gonna do a couple things. Actually, might not have put the gems on shit. Alright. Put this sword on. Swap that out for the rude necklace. Target 9. It's pretty similar. Okay. And snowflake droughts. Cancels magical effects. Sure. Okay. Okay, so I think from here we wanted to go left, which should be to the east. Okay, we're going to go to our east, which is left. This way. And go through here. There we go. This room has an Ichthyus. Okay. Fairy wings. Used to accelerate movement and improve jumps temporarily. Okay. Might need that for platforming later. Okay, so I think we keep going this way. We keep going east. Oops. Okay, so this room, we can go one of 4 directions. Okay, so we're in the Golden Egg Way. I think we're here. We're going to keep going the same direction. Actually, there's no enemies here, so I can actually rest up. Yeah, we can get our health back a little. There's no enemies there. Okay. Okay. Alright, who's in here? We got the basilisk again. 2 basilisks. Yeah, 2 basilisks in this room. Let's see where they're at. There we go. the other one. There's the other one. Okay. Okay, got him. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we can go 2 directions here. So we've skipped ahead over to Flutter and Hope. We want to go south from here. Just over here, I think. Oh, I think we found it. Dragon hype. Alright. Okay, let's get this ready. So a couple things we're gonna do here. Let's get our weapons ready. So I'm gonna start by, I think we're going to keep the sword on. I think he's going to be weak that, but we are going to put on some gems. So I am going to gem up. This weapon should have 2 gem spots, I believe. Yeah, 2 gems. So we're going to put on probably double up Dragonite, possibly. I got 2 Dragonites here. Put that on. And that one. Alright, so double Dragonites. That's going to give me really good against Dragon. Let's see what I can put on the shield. Right now I have increases my air affinity. I don't think I want that. This is my I don't want to put defensive air, so I'm going to take that off. Not a lot of options that you really need. Undead, humans, fire. Evade numbness by 20%. That should be fine. Increase the chance to evade magical attacks. That could be good too. Or some stuff. I'll leave White Queen. Alright, so we put that on. Let me fix. Alright, let's fix my battle ability. So, defensively, I need to protect against Earth. So, I definitely want Terra Ward. So, I'll put that on. Terra Ward, that's the main one I need, I think. And then Impact Guard is good against physical damage. Alright, so I got those 2. That's one I don't really need. Could reflect damage. Just reflect some of the damage back. You can do that, I guess. I think mostly just reflect damage, or reduce damage whenever he hits me with the special attacks. Chain abilities. Let's see. Heavy shots wouldn't be too bad. Silent, numbness, instill. It's to increase your PP. I'm okay on that. Increase an additional 40% of damage on foe. Impairs a small amount. That's not too bad. defensive. Right. Oh, no, this is offensive. These are offensive attacks. Maybe put temper on. Inflicts an additional 40% of damage. And then circle. Damage dealt. That gives you a little HP back. Okay. Okay, so that's good there. Let's go ahead and put on some magic now. So let's protect. So I want to protect against Earth. So probably Terra Guard here. Strengthen armors, Earth. Yeah, so we want Terra Guard to protect against Earth. And then we'll boost. So let's do this for now. Alright, resist Earth. Okay. Does that give us some... Ah, shoot. God! Man, he hits hard with that stuff. I think I need to do Precision first. Alright, so we gotta get back there. Then I saved. Okay, I need to put on my defensive skill before we go running up on them. Alright, try this again. Didn't get a chance to attack him yet. Okay, so we're in the Snowfly Forest. Which way home? We're going to east, so here we're going to go left. So we're in Golden Egg Way. East, going this way. Okay, so we're up in the Flutter and Hope. Just gotta go north from here. Let's get out of there. Okay, alright, back to the dragon. Okay, so maybe put in my Prostasia first. Okay. I also want Terra Guard. I need to make sure I know which one I'm protected against. Oh, right here, yeah. So I need to protect against Terror Ward. So when he does the Acid Breath, I gotta do a square. Boost a little. Oh, we got my items. Oh, definitely. Okay, that was a lot better though. He didn't get to do too much damage to me. Okay, we're under him. Okay, perfect. Okay. Alright, now that we're under him, now we can actually start fighting. Got under his neck. Alright, so now that we're here... Alright, we can fix my air. We got love fusion. We're gonna exploit his air weakness. Okay. Okay, so now we should be able to hit him pretty hard. I guess the head. Stop that chain, I missed. Okay. Okay. Up to 18. Alright, we got probably a little healing here. Oh, no way, I could also do, I did Prostasia. I could probably also do Degenerate. Decrease. Drop his strength down, probably. Oh, 0%. I don't think it works on him. Alright, don't worry about that then, I guess. I do want to analyze, see where he's at. Let's see if I can analyze him. What? Alright, let's go attack him, I guess. Oops, too fast. Okay. See if I can analyze here. There we go, now I can analyze. Okay, I think I got him. Okay, let's see what's left. He's on a 154 out of 511, so we've already done a lot of damage. So that's good. Alright. Okay. Ah, shit. Oops. Ah, wow. We're okay, but I could use some health here. Okay. Come on. There we go. That might do it. Yep, I think that's it. Yep, perfect. Okay, wasn't too bad. Just had to get in under the head and then you can knock him out. Exploit that air weakness. Congratulations. Alright, 27%. Daredevil. Let's see what we got here. Well, it is strength. I'd rather have something else, but oh well. Okay, +1 strength. And we get a bronze key. Okay. You can open bronze doors now. Arrow guard. Probably need that for the next fight or something. And clears all risk. Okay, those are always useful. Uh-oh, earthquake. The winds are changing. The winds have changed. The quake, a sign. Fandos, Lambkin, answer me for the love of God. Follow the snowflies. Right. Okay. Let's go ahead, put this away. I think we're safe in this room, at least. Alright, let's go ahead and turn on that, ability. That'll allow me to learn this spell. Perfect. Okay. Mastered that spell. Alright, we'll give that a minute, heal that up. Alright, let me look at the map. So I want to go north, which would be south. It'll take me back to Flutter and Hope. So I think that's correct. Alright, so I'll head back south. So, if I turn this around, it'll actually be south. Okay, so it'll look like I'm going north, which is where we want to go. Okay, so the map is technically in the right direction right now. Okay, they're gone. Perfect. Alright, click the map. Okay, so we're in Traces of the Beast. So we want to head this way. Okay. Okay. So from here, east, so we'll keep going the same direction. Okay, so we go 4 different ways. Okay, we got some enemies. Okay. Perfect. Got that out of here. One more enemy in here. There he is. Saw his shadow. Okay. Got Okay, so we're down here by the giving trees. Okay, so from here. Okay, I think we just want to go back to where we came from. Back in the spirit trees. Okay, so we're over here. They also feed. Okay. Kill this. Oh, we got two enemies here, it looks like. Come on, get out of here. There we go. Okay. Okay, so from down here. Okay, we got this dude. We got a fire elemental. Yeah. See if I can take care of this guy. Alright, so I need to probably change weapons. Again. So you want to hit him with water. Yeah. Takes up my magic points, I think. Okay, so let's hit him with water. So can I boost my... I don't have a water attack. Oh, I got. Oh, I do. I got Alka Blast. Oh yeah, this will hit him hard. See if I want a better weapon here. Maybe the short sword. This will be an edged weapon. We're okay there. magic. Maybe I can change my weapon. Do I have any water affinity I can put a gem on? I've got Braveheart right now, which boosts non-magical attacks, success rate of them by 20%. Slightly increases power against the undead. I don't know if he's undead, he's more like a phantom. Increases power against humans. Increases your fire. Salamander would be good on a shield. Yeah, that's all I have. Alright, so put the Salamander Ruby on the shield at least. Magic. Yeah. Too fast. I can't see. God. To heal up here. Not too fast. Maybe we do a break arts on him. Water, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this will help. There, he's gone now. Okay, fire mantle gone. Hard to see. Hey, Eagle! Okay, I think we're going this way. Let me look at my map. It's all turned around here. I also need to heal up. Yeah, we're gonna head that way. Let's get some health here. Doing pretty good. We took care of a boss already today, so we already killed off a dragon. Trying to just work our way through the lost forest here. Let's heal up some more. We probably put As we're done with that guy, we could probably put our dagger back on. Wait a minute here for magic. And let's get one more heal. Okay. Let's keep going. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, we got a save spot. Very nice. Thank God. Alright, so I can finally save the game. Let's kill this guy. Anybody else here? Feels like there's another enemy here. There is. Oh, there's a... Okay, there's a zombie knight. 2 zombie knights. So we got 2 zombie knights here. Okay. Alright, well, let's go save here real quick. Saving's always good. Alright. Yep, 2 of them. I wonder if they have... I don't think they have anything on them, but I can double check. Sometimes they have good equipment I might be able to steal. Get like a random drop from. Sometimes they have, I wonder. Wonder if there's any in this area. Alright, let me check the map. We're in the Forest River. Okay. Let's see. Forest River. Chain sleeve, ring mail, some ring leggings. Nothing too crazy. They've got a Hagane Farangi, which is nice. I won't need it. I think I'm okay without it though. Let's see. I think that's it. Yeah. So I don't. Chain sleeve, chain coif, ring mail. There's a Hagane. I mean, he has a Hagane tower shield. I mean, Hagane shields are nice. So if I get a random drop, it's that'll be nice. If not, it's not a big deal. I don't have to farm. It's not really necessary to farm these enemies or anything. Okay. All right. What do we got? Oh, this is just to check the container. Okay. This is to store my equipment. I think I'm okay on equipment. I don't need to store anything. Okay, so let's see what we got. So you could go that way. That is actually a trap. If you go there, that leaves the whole area. Then you got to start all over. We are actually going after those guys. Going after that chest. We want to go out that side. Alright, might be worth it to use my crossbow here. Let's see if I can make this jump. Ooh, barely. Barely made that jump. Alright. Alright. Okay, ready. Oh, never mind, he gave it to me. Why can't I jump like that? Alright, should be fine. He is undead. Goodbye. Alright. And the other one, that's the one with the shield. That's one way to trigger him to do a fake jump there. Let's try the arm. Okay. Yeah, I got something. Alright, so I got the short sword. And I got a chain coif. I really don't... Honestly, I don't think I really want either of them. An iron short sword. I've got a Hagani short sword. And chain coif. I might possibly be able to do something with the chain coif. The other one, probably not. Let me see. If I do, because I've got a... I think it's an iron spring helm, though. I can make an iron caboose. I'll take the chain coif just in case. I don't know if I need it, but just in case, I'll dump it. And the short sword, I think I'll dump. I'm not gonna worry about that. Oh shoot! I think I grabbed it by accident. Yeah, I grabbed it by accident. Cause I already have a Hagani. I don't need this. This is garbage. Unless he's got a good grip on it or something. He's got a knuckle guard. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I've got a spit. Yeah, I don't. Honestly, I don't think I need it. Oh yes, I'll dump it. Let me dump this. I don't need this sword. Toss that. Okay. Not necessary. We're gonna get some equipment in the in that chest here in a minute anyway, so. Whew, okay. Made that. What? That was like a brick wall there I couldn't jump through. Whatever. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. Can't go that way. Let me try to jump to my right. If I jump to the right, maybe this way I can go. No, it's like you go straight up and down. Hold on, there's gotta be another place you're supposed to go for that. Can I go maybe from this? Can I go from this platform all the way over? There's... Maybe that platform's a trap. Wouldn't surprise me. Let's go this way. Yeah, you go that way. Okay, maybe that one's a trap. Wouldn't surprise me if they did something like that. Okay, alright, we got some good stuff. Knuckle guard. I mean, these are good. I got A+ grip, so we can probably take that. I'll take the circle shield. Chainmail. I got room. I got room for all these. Sylphid, definitely want the Sylphid ring. Definitely want that. Ooh, a Night Killer. What does that do? Increased chance to avoid non-magical attacks by 20% on a shield. Okay. Restores 100 HP and MP. 3 of them. And we get a spell, the Agilite spell. Gives me Invigorate, increases my agility. Okay. Those are all good. I'll take them all. Nice little boost there. Okay. Alright, so I'm assuming we're going this way. Assuming we're going here. Okay, let me see where that puts me. So that puts us over here, lamenting to the moon. Okay. So we want to go to the left. Get my sword. There's some enemy. There they are. There they are. We just okay, is this the way I just came? Let me check the map. No, that way. This way should be good. Okay, should be a different area now. The Wolf's Choice. Yeah, I think we're good here. Okay, I think we're gonna go up here. Come on, stop missing. There we go. Okay, so I can either go, let's see, a couple ways we can go. We can go up, which is west, or left, which is south. I think we want to go back where we came from. Yeah. And I think if we go to it back, it'll put us into a different room. Okay, back over here, Wolf's Choice. So now we, down this way. Okay, so that puts us way over here now. does that put us? Alright, that puts us over here now. Okay, let me see where we're at now. So we are way over here. I think there's only one way to go in this room. Okay. Oh, another one of these guys. Oh boy. Alright. Alright, I think it's best hit these guys with the break arts and just get it over with. Oh, I had to change weapons for that. Oops, don't discard that. Definitely don't do that. Alright, put that on. That gives me my water ability. Let's see here. Alright, so we can... Don't have a good sorcerer spell, but I can put on... my break, not break ability, break arts I can do. Okay, so I can do Cherry Rondi. So it hits him with a water attack. So it does that. It's best to keep do this a couple times and it should knock him out. It's gonna cost me HP, but I can recover HP when the fight's over. So I do need some health here, though. Let's get some health. There we go. Got him. Okay. And let's heal him now. Okay, so we want to head. I think there's only one way to go. Actually, two ways actually. We're gonna head. Yeah, we came in from the right side. We're gonna go to the left side here, which is east. Not sure what that was. Two enemies here. Okay, we got what direction we go in here. Let's heal up one more time. Okay. Okay. That puts us way over here by You Are the Prey. Alright. So we'll keep going this way. Oops, I didn't want. Ah, shit. Sometimes that messes you up. Let me see. Am I still in the right spot? Sometimes they put you in a completely random. No, I think we're okay. Sometimes when you go leave one room, it puts you in a completely different random spot. But this is where I wanted to go. Okay. Alright, so we are over here. Kill you. Okay, so we got 4 directions go here. Oh, another spirit. Come on, these guys are so annoying. What if I boost? I'm gonna boost my equipment. Try to see if there's a way I can attack them. If I do equipment up. My sword. Oh, I have my sword on. Never mind. We got this. We got the weapon. I want to. I'm gonna check him. There's gotta be a better way to fight these guys. I want to analyze him. What is his weakness? Supposed to be other than water. Water is the obvious. Let's see, fire elemental, water obviously, that's only a 5 defensively. Fire is obviously his strength. Everything else is pretty equal. He's also weakest to blunt. Okay, so blunt is his weakness. Okay, so I could probably put on a blunt weapon as well. So that is this one here. Still doesn't hit for much. I don't think I have a gem. How about I do have, let's see, I got air affinity. Okay, so I can boost. Okay, so how about this? Frost fusion might work. Single target temporarily strengthen weapon. Okay, let me do frost fusion. That might be better. That'll give me a water attack. Okay, plus water. There you go. Now I can attack. Ah, missed. If it doesn't miss, of course. Gosh. There we go. Alright, that works much better. Okay, and I get a new chain ability out of it. Which chain ability do I want? So if I go for offense, Snake Venom, Mind Ache, reduce magic power by an equal amount to 20% of the MP actually is used. Paralysis, adds paralysis to attack. Or Crimson, additional 100%, and deals 30% of base damage. So it's okay. So it takes some damage from Crimson Pain. How about defense? Oh, only 3 defensive abilities. I might be running out of defense. Let's see. Shadow Guard, reduce light affinity, dark affinity. So reduce light, reduce basically light defense, dark defense, or reduce damage received by 20%. I'll try to finish off some of these special abilities. So I'll take a Shadow Guard for now. Okay, let's see where we're at on the map now. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Let me heal up. Alright, now I just need a little magic and then I can move on. Okay. I think we're almost at the end here. Okay. You are the prey. I got 4 directions here. No enemies in this room. Okay. So this room is clear. Stop missing. Okay, well, there's only one way to go here, so let's move on. Uh-oh, I think we found it. This is madness! You'll die! I, too. I can summon. It is not your sacred right. Urokus, I don't know how to say this, and I say he'll die! Knight of Shadow, from ancient slumber, the path glyph carved in flesh. I'm very possible. The weak cannot reign in the dark. There are limits to all things. You have reached yours. The dark is hungry. It has fed. Speaking ill of the dead, are we, Sydney? Knight of Shadow, from ancient slumber, the bloody glyph. This can't be good. Oh, yay. The Headless Horseman? That's a big knife. This feeling, the power, it swells and flows through me. Now, in my brother's name, you die. God. Alright. Let's deal with these guys. Alright, let's fix some things up here. Alright, let's... Alright, so we're gonna get, I think we're gonna get my weapon. We're gonna go back to our knife. We're gonna start with piercing, I think. So for weapon... I'm not fighting dragons, so I don't need Dragonite, obviously. I will take... Did I not get the... Oh, okay, I know. Okay, I know what I gotta do. I gotta get... Okay, I gotta take that circle shield. I gotta break it up. I need the gem off of it. I've gotta come in here. Not attach. I gotta take apart. Shoot. Okay. I gotta take this circle shield apart, I think. I need this gem here, I believe. Okay. There it is. Okay. So Gin Amber. So that will boost my air ability. Alright, perfect. So that gives me extra air attack. And let's see, I get one more. Oops. No, I got one more spot. Increase the success rate. I could do that just to make sure I don't miss. Let's see. Increase power against the undead. I don't think the guy is undead. Power against. He might be human though. I think he's human. If he is, I'm gonna do that because that will increase my power against them. I'm gonna put that on for now. Alright. And that was for my that. How about my shield? Yeah, it's my tower shield that I'm wearing. Salamander Ruby. Actually, we might be going after the other guy first. So weird having to deal with two enemies here. I think we're going after the Dark Crusader. Let me see. Void Mana Breaker would avoid magical attacks. I might try Night Killer. I'll do Night Killer for now. Make sure I got it. Power shield. Yeah, okay. And I don't need this. Give me my throwing knife. Okay. Alright, let's give that a try. So we're gonna go after the dark guy first if I can. Alright, that's good. That will boost my equipment. We're going after the other guy first, though. Alright. Just gotta get close enough to him. Oof. Oh, that's not good. That's gonna hurt. Up. Trying to get to this guy. Okay. Close enough, I think. Alright, we can go after this guy now. I'm gonna scan him. I'm gonna scan him. Dark Crusader. See if I can get him scanned. Nope, missed. Try it again. Okay, got him this time. Okay, try to drag him in a corner. Okay. Okay, so Dark Crusader, 379. Let's see. thinking of Infinity type. Alright, let's see. So he is weak to air. Strong to fire, weak to air. Or he's also strong to... I think it's supposed to be dark type. Yeah, so he's supposed to be dark. So he's probably going to hit with dark attacks. So he's weak to air. And weak to piercing. So I got the knife. So weak to air. Okay. Alright, so let's do this. And I think I got something else as well. Oh, right here. Oh, no, it's for agility. What was the thing I... earlier. Something earlier. Alright. Oh, it's under equipment. Something I equip, that's right. It was over here, actually. Here it is. So I don't think I need the salamander ring. Try the Stilford ring. Yeah, here we go. So that should boost... Yeah, so that'll boost my air even more. So I'll give me more air ability. So air goes up. Now we're going to go lift fusion. Magic. Alright, so this will also boost my air. Give me air attack will go up some more. Okay. Anastasia is fine. Oh, his went up. Alright, whatever. Okay, let's go after him. So he's, yeah, he is evil. So he is officially evil. Alright. I'm gonna go for the, maybe the arm. Highest percentage is... Actually, chest is 74%. Yeah, chest might be best. Dang it. Come on, it's not missing. Alright, we got him. Alright, so he's gone. Divide and conquer, right? Okay. Hey, we got a new weapon too. Oh, it's I don't care about the greatsword, but I will take it anyway. We'll get a grimoire tarnish. That will weaken my opponent's equipment. That's good. And then we get an elixir. Alright, so we'll take all that. Okay, now we fight this dude. And I got 10 magic points. I want to save my magic here a little. Well, he's obviously human. I think we want to... Let me see if I can try to... see if I have a chance to analyze them. I get 2 analyzes off. What do you mean 0%? try it now. Still 0. I'll try it anyway. No, still miss. Probably a dumb idea. Let me try an edge sword. Got an angel wing too. I'll do this. Alright, take that. See what gems I want to put on this one. Right now he's got Braveheart. I can probably change that out. Actually, that one might be best. I think I'm gonna need air for this guy. Alright, so leave the I think I actually want to leave Braveheart on. Could use a little magic though, so I might want to cast some magic. Can I get some magic back? Because I need to cast this deteriorate spell as well. Can't use it just yet because I need magic. So I need Vera. No, it's for risk. I need magic. I got one. I want to use a tonic. I don't have that much magic anyway. Maybe this one. I got 6 mana roots. That might be enough to get what I need. Okay. Okay, that'll take his equipment down. Alright, so it'll boost me up. So him down, me up. Okay, we got some power here. Let me do that. I gotta do one other thing, but I'm gonna take him first. I want to protect my shields. Take that off. Knife. Yeah, I need this. I need to boost my air up. Let's see, so I need the Gin Amber. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Attach that to our shield. How much magic? Still got 24 magic points left. I want to see if I can try to cast this. Still 0. He might be immune to it. Alright. Thank you, Sydney. You're being unfamiliarly nice. Father! There we go. GG! Alright. 32%. I'm a daredevil. Ah, one enjoy. Come on, so slow. Give me like a +4 or something. Alright, what do we got? Oh, we got a shillelagh. We also got a swan song. So let's see. Shillelagh, that's Hagani. It is blunt though. Blunt one-handed. Because usually aren't too strong though. It's more for magic. Let's see, the swan song. A brooch for brooch, a poor craftsman made for his wife, lauded for its quality after his death. Not sure what it does, but we'll see. Grimoire for magic ward, nullifies the next spell cast on target. Okay. And the gnome raises earth affinity. Okay, that'd be good too. Alright, we'll take all that. You reek, Wristbreaker. What is that stench? Ah, you met Rosencrantz? He told me Leamon was a wellspring for the dark. What think you? I've been shown a lifetime of oddities in a day. So you believe the dark exists, yet you do not believe that which you cannot see. The dark covers your eyes, and you are blind. There's no proof. Am I to believe the great quake was man's doing? Thousands of city folk, their lives sacrificed to make this wellspring? By whom? Parliament? The Cardinal? Why don't you ask? Ask who? The sacrificed, the witnesses. You've impressed me. You truly are a risk breaker. Or a trained assassin. A killer. What nonsense is this? Memories, risk breaker, memories. Papa. Stop this now. Do not run, Ashley. See with your eyes. Papa, a sip of water. Have some of Papa's wine, Marco. Wait right there. I'll fetch some water. Don't you dare give Marco any wine. Let's not get him drunk just yet. Wine is like sweet ambrosia. Really? Oh, dang. By you? What? I would never do that. The truth, Ashley. You're an assassin. Madness! Foul deception! You doubt what I have shown you? It is your memories that deceive. The VKP have burned sweet lies into your soul. You lie. Lies. An elite member of the King's Guard loses his wife and a child. A tragedy. He becomes a VKP risk breaker. This is the lie. A memory false as summer snow. You were an assassin and a saboteur in an elite squad, mistaking them for your target. You murdered an innocent family. For country and justice, you would take any life without thinking, until you sent that family to their deaths. By the gods, you lie! The VKP saw the opportunity to turn your guilt to patriotic zeal. They turned your very soul, Ashley. They twisted your very soul. Your despair at losing your family turned to hate for the lawless jackal that killed them. Hate that should be reserved for yourself. You lie! Do I? Are your newfound abilities not proof enough? You believe Leamon responsible? You are remembering the killing arts you learned in a past life. No! What is memory? Men forgot that which pains them. Create new memories to please themselves. Lie to themselves. Believe their own lies. The VKP may have wielded that brand that burned your soul, but you wanted them to do it. You wanted them to burn your guilt away. What do you want, Sydney? What are you trying to do to me? Truth, Riskbreaker. I just want you to know the truth. I spit on your truth. But you have already begun believing. Am I wrong, Ashley? You have seen demons walk the city streets, heard the cries of the dead and damned. You deny these things? Are they illusions? What did you see through that woman's eyes, Ashley? You think you can see the past? Not see, I hear it. Hear? Wait, Sydney. You want the truth? Then follow me, Ashley Riot. Alright, before we go, I saw that chest. That chest is just haunting me. So where is it? Right there. I want this chest. How do I get to it? There we go. Okay. I am out of weapons. Alright. Corpse Reviver. I can get a Circle Shield, a Demonia, 3 Veritonics, and 3 Cure Bulbs. So I'll definitely take all those. I do want that. Definitely want that because I am working with swords, and that is probably an upgrade sword. So I'm gonna click this. I gotta organize or disassemble some stuff. It's only iron, so I could refix that weapon. So I could disassemble that possibly as well. Okay, so it's basically so it's a that's all it is. Okay, never mind. It's just a Farangi and a crossing guard. That's fine. I'll disassemble it. It's not a big deal. And the rest I should be able to pick up. Perfect. Okay, so I got it all. Okay. Okay, we're good there. Okay, so we are done with this area. Now let's check the map. Yeah, I think we just go this way. that should be it. I think we're out of here. See where this puts me. Ooh, Lizard Man. Let's look at the map. Alright, we are in the city wall south. Alright. Okay. Alright, these guys are probably weak to piercing, so let me put that weapon back on. Technically it's a dragon. Alright, we'll try to get some health back. Before we do anything crazy here. Okay, let me move something over. Hold on, where to go? I want to fix my chat here. Give me a second. Need to view my window box. Yeah. That is actually a different chat. Interesting. Oh, here's Streamlabs. Oh, right there. That's the channel. Oh, it's out here. I see it. Okay. There's the chat. That's where the chat went. I can get rid of the other one. Okay. Okay. Alright. Move on without that. Alright, what? Go through here. Yep, door's been locked. More lizard men. Oh, we got 30 seconds to beat this room. Down. Yeah, we got something. Acolyte's Nostrum. Okay, we'll take it. Restores HP and MP. Room cleared. Okay. Let's see. So there are, looks like 2 exits from this room. We can go this way, or we can go straight. It's an unlockable door. Oh, the latch. Maybe I can't. Not supposed to go through here just yet? Let's see. Oh, actually, it's unlockable, so you can go in now. The door is openable. Alright. See which way I want to go. We are currently in... Oh, okay, so that's it. Okay, so that exits to the city west. Okay. So we're not going to leave just yet, because that will exit the whole area. So I'm not going to go there just yet. We're going to keep exploring this area. Since we're going to find a lot of lizards, I might actually put on my Dragonite. I can do a double Dragonite here. Oh, I did. Gotta save that setup. Okay. Okay. Ooh. That guy is super weak. And I got something. Chain sleeve. Don't worry about it. Sorry, yes. I don't care about that. It's minimal. Okay. Get some health here. Okay, more of these guys. Gauntlet. Ooh, that I will take. I would like a gauntlet. That I don't mind. Another gauntlet. I don't need two, so I'm not going to take both of them. I think one should be enough there. Okay, so door on the left is going to be locked. Let me see if I can see what it says. Right there. So that door is going to be locked. We'll just not open. That door will open. That will take us into the keep, it looks like. Need a gold key. I don't have access to that, obviously. I wonder if the boys... Looks any good web items that I could have got there. Boys training room. Oh, there's a dragon dummy. Where did I... Oh, okay, you won't see that until a little bit later. Okay. I guess that later, but there will be a... So there will be a dragon dummy there that I can do a little work with later. Let's see here. Okay, but we got lizard men. Oh, before. Ooh, a cabas. Cup. There's a blood lizard. So there's two types of lizard men, so I'm only gonna take one before visiting dining in the darkness. Oh no, these are before. Okay, so. Oh, okay, so this room gets empty. Alright, so that room is gonna be empty later on. So this is the only time those enemies will show up in that room. So I got the gauntlet. I could get a cabase. A Hagani breastplate would be nice. And I don't... That's for one of lizard men. Gauntlets, banging home. Iron breastplate, circle shield. Oh, not so much. A Hagani scorpion. The rest probably not so much. Let me see. Let me look at my items here. I could probably... let's see. I've got a chain sleeve. Hagani chain sleeve right now is 10 strength and 8 intelligence. The iron gauntlet, it's a point down, so I have to fix that later. Get a better one later, so I don't need a better one now. Let's see. I got a Hagani breastplate already, so I can find an iron version, which is a downgrade, so that wouldn't help me now. How about the head? We got a Saleh. Right now, I could try to get a better Saleh, so... Okay. A Saleh is an upgrade. Is a higher level than a cabase. I can combine them. Yeah, if I can get a Saleh and combine the cabase with a Saleh, that's gonna give Saleh, cabase and Saleh. Just gives me another Saleh. Oh, I see. If I want a Saleh and a Barbut, then I can get a bassinet. Let's see. But if I get a... Yeah, they've got a cabas. Anybody with a cabas? Let me see. Yeah, so they have a bronze caboose. So if I get that caboose, so if I get that caboose and combine that with a Spangin helm, then I can get a Hagani cell. I'd be able to get a Hagani cell lay. That's a slight improvement over my cell lay. Right now I have this bronze cell lay. Somebody got a bar. Somebody had a bar butt or something. Let me see. Caboose, Spangin helm. No, just a couple of Spangin helms in a caboose. Cabouses are technically a downgrade. Only thing you can do with a caboose, you'd have to. What can I do with a caboose? Anything to upgrade it immediately? Not really. The only thing I can do with a caboose, I need to sell in a bar bud, to be honest. Caboose, there's cell lay there. Cell lay in a bar butt. You can make a caboose. Okay. It's probably not. It's honestly probably not worth it. Okay, so I'm not gonna waste my time there. And the shields. Let me see. I have a shields. I got some shields. I got a tower shield right now, and I've got a circle shield as well. Tower shield is obviously better right now. Yeah, tower is definitely higher rated than a circle. Eventually I could try to get a spiked. If I can get a spiked shield. And might be possible to upgrade my shields. So if I take, I've got a tower shield right now. I got tower and circles. Can I do anything with them? You can. Yeah, if you combine a circle and a tower, that would give you spiked, which is definitely a good upgrade. So circle and tower would be good. Bronze. Yeah, so combine these two together, or these two together, would give me a Hagani spiked shields. So eventually I'm good there. So I already got what I need to upgrade that. Okay, yeah, so nothing there. Okay, so let's just move on then. Alright, so we got a lot of things in this room. Exit to the right goes somewhere. There's a door to the north to keep going. There's one to the left, which is blocked. And you need a gold key to go to the room on the left. That's a gold. Yeah, that's a gold key room. Okay. Let's see. Okay. All right. So we're in the keep. Soldiers bedding. Alright. So I think we want to go here. Oh, we're actually going to get a, well, it's a mini boss fight, but it's technically a boss fight coming up here in a second, so good spot to be in. Let's get some health before we even go anywhere. get my sword. So you want light, you're gonna want light affinity. Alright, so let's go through here. Alright, here we go. It's gonna cast silence, which, alright, whatever. Which means you can make him move. Okay, so he's dark. So Phantom here is dark. Heck. Alright, so you probably can't cast. Yeah, so magic is blocked off. That sucks, but. Something with light affinity. Let me see here. So we want edge weapon. Let me see if we got any gems that help. Without the dark type. Need Braveheart on this. Let's see. Okay. Dark. Okay. Power against humans. Undead. As for fire, okay, that would avoid. White Queen would be good. Avoid magical attacks. As for air affinity, avoid physical attacks, basically. Demonia. Increase the power against evil enemies. I don't think he's considered evil. I'll have to see. And oh, he's okay, he's Phantom. Okay, so he's a Phantom type. So he's Phantom. Alright, so let me see that. What does that do for me with Phantom? Alright, so class is Phantom. Phantom and Dark. So I got the Dark side is covered. Weapon Adam. I'm just having an item to remove a curse. I think I can remove a spell or something. Nullifies the next spell cast. Here it is. Snowflight. I only have one. Put it on. That should allow me to cast magic. Alright, silence been taken away. Alright, so now I can cast magic here, so I want a light ability. Enchanter. Air, water. Armor's air. Fire, and earth. Okay, so none of those really would help me in that against them anyway. Fire affinity. Anything that's for light. Explosion. Here it is. Spirit Surge would probably be helpful. Yeah, I have to wait for them to show up. Okay, this will... let's go to the body. $78, that should get a good... There we go, so he's gone, I think. Okay, so that takes care of him. Mandrake Sigil. That will... okay, that just unlocks the door. We need that, obviously. And Grimoire. For exorcism. Exorcise undead foes. Alright. Okay, let's take care of these guys. Okay, gotta take care of them. Target. Yeah, let's go for the arms. Head is that. Alright, so piercing with earth would be good. So I might put the other weapon on. Let me hit this once. Alright. I guess I want piercing now. Earth. What do I have? I got 2 dragon. I don't need dragonites. Power against the undead. Humans. That will boost my fire. Let's go and sheet. Ah, this might be good. I might take this Sylphid. Slightly increase my air affinity. So. Let's see what else I can do here. Oh, we're evil. I'll put it on anyway. See what that does. Get over here. There we go. Now he's in range. got him. Trying to do a shadow. Alright, numbness is off. Alright, got rid of him. Spirit Orison. Cures numbness, alright. 3 of those. I'll take all that. Oops, too fast. Ash. Slightly too fast. There we go. Got him. Okay. Okay, they're all gone. Alright, well, let's see what's next. Let's see, so we can't go this way. Yeah, that door's gonna be locked. Don't have that sigil yet. Can't. What room is this? This is the cauldron. Alright, so let's head up here. I guess we'll go back this way. Nothing that way. Okay. This way now. Okay, this is looking ominous. 2 locked doors. Alright. Calling me a sigil and a Columbine sigil. Those are both locked, so we're gonna go north. More sigils. All these locked doors, jeez. Those are both locked. Can't go through there. Okay. Those are both locked. Okay, trying to see if any of these are unlocked yet. Those both look locked. I don't have those either. Okay, here we go. This is gonna probably be something. Found a safe spot. It is true. It is as you say. Some parts were added later, but the origin Chaldean letters cover every wall. The walls of Layamon, all carved with these glyphs. What do they mean? These are the spell songs. Layamon is surrounded by sorcery. You'll likely find them on every Dovacoche in the city. This city, it is unchanged these past 2,000 years. Neither the eroding winds nor the quake have sapped its strength. The dark is strongest toward the center. The great cathedral, I have felt it. The entire city is a circle of magic. Brilliant! A brilliant deduction, my good sir. Top of your class at the academy indeed. What, you knew? Didn't everyone? The city is the circle, the wellspring. In the book, the Grand Grimoire, for which you seek, you're standing in it. Leomond is the Grand Grimoire. Why did you not tell us? This is betrayal of most foul. Why have you done this? Your memory fails you. The dark holds no power over me. Nor do I recall us ever being friends. My friendship with the Duke is fleeting as well. Have you no honor? That I do have, and enough sense to not know to throw my life away for some full cost. You are not but a glorified sellsword. You disgust me. We live in peaceful, boring times. There's no rank to be had in killing on the field of war. We must seize opportunity where we find it. Do you not agree, Guildenstern? You were using me too? After all, I'm your opportunity, you know that. You need me. You are a common harlot. You were born a worm, you will die a worm. Lesate was right to expel you from the risk breakers. Such praise, I'm not worthy. Where is the key? Well now. Tell me or I will see you dead. You killed me? I was a risk breaker, you know. What is this? Where am I? What is this I see? Her eyes are like turning orange. Yet I am here. Samantha, it is I. Where are you? They are linked. Samantha's rhythm is attuned to his Guildenstern. Wristbreaker! Oh, she's back. He is near. He hides. It has passed then. We join with Tiger. Yes. Alright. Let's see. I saw a chest over here. We'll save as well. Let's go ahead and find this chest. Where was it? Here it is. Locked. Alright, we can do this. Unlocked. Missed? How do you miss that? I wonder if there's a different spell I need for that. Warrior's Rest. Wonder if I can just get this used up. It's gotta be on an enemy. Okay, so that's gotta be for an enemy. That's Sigil. That unlocks a door. One of the doors. Grimoire. Raises your affinity. This I can put on. Magic Ward. Alright, so that spell's been mastered. Agilite, increase agility. Okay. Okay. Got a bronze key, crimson. That's a bonus one. Alright, so I don't have a key for it. Okay, so I'll just have to come back. Maybe come back here later? Okay. Okay. Alright, the Warriors rest. Okay, okay. We can finally do some upgrades here in a second. Maybe go down here, maybe? I did want to see what Sydney had planned for our little agent here. But now it is time to end the game. Rosencrantz, kill him! Show him your power. Show him how you make the dark kneel. My pleasure. Crap. We meet again, Ashley. You have no idea how long I've waited to measure swords with you. What do you mean? You see, I've known you for a long time. I was the one who set you up as the VKP's errand boy, and I have you to thank for my current lack of employ. What? Here, let me jog your memory. Crap. Oh, but there's a save. Okay, they left the save room here. I'm gonna try to save it if I can real quick. Just gotta get to that safe spot. Gotta get in here if I can. Okay. See, is that good enough? Nope. Okay. Alright, just gotta survive this hit. Here. Oh, they're in battle. Okay, so it's turned off during battle. Dang it. Alright, so I'm gonna have to figure this out. This guy's tough. I might want to put on Prostasia first. So boost my defense. Okay. Okay, let's boost that. Give us some health back. Alright, so I'm gonna have to just fight his dude. Oh, 7 magic points left though. Ugh, God, that sucks. So we're gonna have to mess around with some things in this fight. This is gonna be an interesting fight here. Alright. we can leave the piercing weapon on, I believe. Alright, let me see what we got. Yeah, so I got my dagger. Let me see what I can, see what gems I can put on. What gems do I have? Okay, so on the knife, right now we've got Sulfid, which is for air, and Demonia. Definitely don't need Demonia. Take that off. Maybe Braveheart for now. Actually, where's my boost on? There's one for humans. Here it is. Heralis, probably? That will boost my human attack. It's clearly human. Sulfid Topaz. Might need a Jinn. I think that's on my shield. Let me go with my shield real quick. Alright, let's take that off for a minute. Not short sword. Knife. So Jinn is increasing my air ability. We got Jinn. Sulfid. Okay, so this would be a double. So that'd be a double air boost. Air goes all the way up to 42. That'll help. Need to invigorate though. Alright, so I need. What do I want to put on my shields? Void numbness. I don't think he has magic. Actually, he has some magic. Dragon Knight. Did I get two of those or just one? Alright, Night Killer. Chance to evade non-magical attacks. I'll put that on, I guess. Double check. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't put it in. Slightly increase. Oh, yeah, I don't need Demonia, obviously, on that. Jinn Amber, yeah. Okay. Alright. Okay, so I need to restore some magic. Do a mana root. Do I have one for 50? Risk by 50. Those are kind of special. Mana root, recharges MP, yeah, MP. Mana root for now. Okay. Alright, that'll. Poison. Alright, so I got poisoned. that would work, but I can do invigorate. Invigorate is 12. Boost my agility. That helped me dodge some stuff, I think. Alright, agility up. Alright, agility up. I need some health. Actually, I'm gonna go my item, actually, because I don't want to waste magic for that. Where's it good? I don't need that. Okay, give me a cure ball. I got plenty of these. Oh, and I got the I gotta take care of poison too. Come on. Forgot I got poison, so I need an antidote. That poison's gonna kill me off. Okay, poison's gone. Okay. Let's go for the arm here. Alright. That helped. Aqua Ward. I got have a Shadow Guard. Yeah. That guard. Here. Oh, he's gonna recover. Come on. Why is he hiding? Oh, gotta get up here. I gotta hit him. He's gonna recover all of his HP. Oh, I can't. on. Alright, I need to drop this damage down. I don't need that much risk. I need like 25 risk drop. Here it is. Vera roots. Cast a spell here. My risk is all the way up to 40. Oh god, that's super high. Get the risk back down. Alright. That it? We got him finally? Yield! I yield. A shame your skill in the killing arts did not go the way of your memory. What killing arts? You really don't remember? I should give the VKP more credit. We were in the same unit, you and I. What unit? You mean in the Kingsguard? The Kingsguard? More VKP lies, I'm afraid. That summer day. That warm summer day, I was there with you. Well done, Commandant. Both right through the heart. What? They're just peasants. Their luck ran ill, is all. All witnesses to our operations must be dealt with. It is our code. They were wrong to picnic here. You are the hand of justice. We are the hand of justice. It is for the good of the realm. A few sacrifices is nothing. A few sacrifices? You tell me why these people had to die. Why we had to kill them. They were innocent. Is it not our charge to protect these very souls? What has come over you? You sound the ill-pated preacher. Commandant. What is wrong? The risk breakers may be the wards of the law now, but it was not always so. We were always champions of justice, true, but a justice that served the state alone. We were above the law. We assassinated political enemies of parliament and sent shields, sharp steel to bloody the civil wars of our neighbors. To the people, we were the knights of law and order. To our enemies, we were the parliament's hatchetmen. You were a commandant, one of the best, if only your sense of justice was not so keen. The VKB was not about to lose one of their best without a fight. And you? Myself? I was picked up by the VKP, like you. I learned about Leamon when I was sent to spy on Molecamp. Then I made some friends. The Cardinal's men? Or Molecamp? Both. You weren't the only one unhappy with the old killing teams. Threats, burglary, murder. We were no different than common ruffians. They prey on people, we on nations. There were others that tried to forget. Some went mad, others took their own lives. Not I, however. I will use them as they used me. You know them, eh? The privileged ruling from the satin couches, born with silver spoons in their mouths, or shrewd moneyers standing on the backs of the poor. But the pawns have seen the game board for what it is. Now there is only one thing left. Leamon? The Blades, the VKB, they all want the power it holds. Correct, and dear Sydney holds the only key. I cannot fathom what his intentions are in using you as a vessel for the dark. Regardless, his time is nigh. And the Blades will do your work, dirty work? Those pious fools have been steeped in filth. I will not yield so easily next we meet. You are a poor loser, Rosencrantz. Say what you will. Lying to ourselves. Believe in our own lies. Okay. Okay, let's heal up. Alright, let's find this. There's supposed to be a door here somewhere where I can get some better equipment. Maybe it's... Hold on, let me face this way? Maybe it's up here or something. There's something over here. There should be a door or something. Let me find it. Got this. Okay, I see it. It's down here at the bottom. It's this way. Here it is. This is the door. That's what I was looking for. That should be the keep. Here it is. Okay. Alright, Kane's Crafts. Alright, so I can do bronze, iron, and Hagani. Alright, we're going to spend some good time here. Alright, what do I need? Bronze. Okay, so I can finally do some upgrades. And I got some stuff in the chest we're going to start making here. Starting with weapons. What can I get as weapons? Alright, I'm currently maxed out what I currently have. Alright, so let's see what I can do. If I want to combine, starting with, I think I can do something with my knife. Alright, so if I take my dagger, but I don't want to lose, problem is I don't want to lose piercing, because it's my only piercing weapon, so I might have to hold off on that. There's not a lot of good piercing weapons in this game. Alright, so the only thing... So currently my throwing knife is... So if I do throwing knife, I could upgrade that with the... Well, I've got the cootie in the bag. If I take the cootie... I would need a Syndiquat. I would need a Syndiquat to upgrade that to a hatchet. Oh, okay, never mind. I could, so I could upgrade my throwing knife and cootie, but throwing knife and cootie would give me a Chris. But with that, I don't think that's gonna help me, to be honest. That's what I'm worried about. Let me see here. Let's see. Blades. Okay. Yeah, see, cootie... Well, cootie I know is edged. Throwing knife is pierced. Oh, okay, never mind. We're good. Because if I get a Syndiquat, then it's also piercing. So I'm good with that. I just want to get a piercing. I'm going to keep the piercing line going. Okay, so throwing knife and my my cootie. So I need a blade. So I'm going to... So we're going to take this apart. Finally, take some things apart now. Start with a shillelagh. And probably the same thing with my angel wing. I can take that apart as well. Alright, so take those two apart. So now we're going to combine. Okay, so I'm going to take my throwing knife. Oh, but I need to get the Syndiquat. Okay, so let me get out of here. I got to get the Syndiquat out of the box. We are going to remove need the cootie. There it is. Cootie, we're taking that out. Oops, oh, I got it. Yes, that's correct. Alright, we'll save here. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna take throwing knife, cootie, that'll make a Syndiquat. Hagani Syndiquat. Should be good. Alright, obviously give up the cootie, which I don't really need anymore. So we got a Syndiquat. Look at that level. Yeah. the next level up. And it should be, yeah, it's piercing, which is what I want. So it's going to keep the piercing ability, which is what's important. Okay. And we're going to, so that's piercer. Okay. So Syndiqua is going to be put on with a good grip for piercing. With hopefully the couple gems. So knuckle guard should be good. Okay, it should be the knuckle guard. So I got 2 knuckle guards. And you get 2, yeah, perfect. You get 2 jump slots. That's exactly what I want. Okay. Okay, so that upgrades to Syndiqua. I'm gonna send Hagani Syndiqua. Or Sakita, I think it's Sakita is what it is. Alright, so it's one-handed, so that's plus 22. Perfect. Alright, what's next? Okay, so let's take a look. Okay, so that is the knife. Alright, so let's do the edge sword. Let's do my sword. So right now I'm currently working with a Hagani short sword. Yeah, Hagani short sword. That's my only sword right now. Yep. Which is plus 6 on edged. Alright. So we got a Hagani short sword. Short sword is level 4. We want to get that up to like a Shamshir. So I've got my Farangi, should be in the trunk. We're gonna upgrade that. Alright, I don't think I can get. Alright, so for sword. Shamshir, let's see, so Farangi. So if we get a Farangi and a Shamshir, that actually goes all the way up to a Falchion. So those are the things I'm looking for. Short sword, Farangi, Shamshir, things like that. I want to, as long as I have a Hagani in there somewhere, it'll keep it as Hagani. Yeah, so I can go all the way up to a Falchion. That should be the highest I can go, I believe. It's going to be the highest I'm going to be able to go for a long while. Yeah. I don't think I can get Shotel, but I can get a... should be able to work out a Falchion at least. So I've got a short sword. Okay, let's check the inventory. Alright, check the container. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna see what I can remove. Okay, so from the blades. Alright, so I wanna sort this, but alright, perfect. Okay. So we got a bronze short sword, we got a Hagani rapier, Spatha short sword. Alright, so I do have a Hagani. Okay, so I have a Hagami Shamshir already. So Shamshir. That should be the end of that. Okay. So let's see what I can do with this. So take the Hagami Shamshir. So if I combine that with the Farangi, more short swords. I thought I had a... Oh, okay, I think... Okay. No, I don't have a Ferrangi because I made a... Oh, because I already used the... Yeah. I used it to make the sham shear. Okay. Why did I... Oh, that's why I didn't use it. I didn't use it because I couldn't take it apart to put the grip on. That's why I wasn't using it. Okay. So we're definitely going to take that out. Definitely going to take that. I'm going to remove that. One thing I don't like is you got to save every time you just want to take something out. You got to save the game. Alright, so I don't have any more. There are ways I can go farm for a Ferrangi. Because if I do... Yeah, because I can get a good upgrade. If I can get... Because I can keep this. If I keep this item. If I get me a Ferrangi, then I can combine the Ferrangi with that short sword. Ferrangi, that will give me a... Well, that would give me a sham shear, which actually I already have a sham shear. Hold on. I want to get a full Shion. Oh yeah. So if I get a Ferrangi and a sham shear, so if I take the sham shear I already have, and I find a Ferrangi, so all I gotta do is find a Ferrangi, then I can get a Falchion. So I just need to find a Ferrangi, and it's already Hagani. Okay, so let's do this. Let me set up a... Let me assemble a weapon. So for the blade, I'm going to set up a sham shear. And for grip, I guess I can finally put a good grip on. For edged, I got cross guard. Knuckle guard's not bad. I think that gets 2 gem slots, which might be more useful for only one. For one edge point, you think you get a second slot. Can't do for that. Cross guard. Yes, I got a bunch of cross guards. So cross guard or knuckle guard is what I want. Okay, so cross guard gets 1. Yeah, that's what I thought. So knuckle guard gets 2 gem slots for only 1. So I think it's better to have 2 gems. I'm gonna put a knuckle guard on. Alright. Okay. Okay, so now I gotta get is a Ferrangi. Alright, how about... Let's do the last weapon. How about my blunt weapon? Let's see. So for blunt... right now I've got a spiked club and a footman's. Footman's mace is my big one. So if I combine my footman's mace... It's gonna be a mace. Let me get my maces. Great axe. Here it is. Okay. So Footman's mace plus a ball mace or a Morning Star. It's gonna be tough to do anything with Footman's mace. I think the only downside I had to that is it didn't have any. I think I just have to fix the grip on it. Might have been the only thing. That's the only thing I didn't touch that one. Footman's mace. I would need to get a ball mace. And they got to basically find a ball mace or something. Yeah, so I think that, so this I just have to disassemble. Because if I find a Morningstar, then I gotta upgrade to Warhammer, but I'm not gonna find that. Yeah. I mean, I'd love to find a Morning Star, but I'll find that. Okay, so let's just take apart the. I just have to take it and put it together. All right. All right, so I'm gonna take my Footman's Mace apart. And we're gonna assemble it. Oops, not to assemble. And we're gonna assemble Footman's Mace. Okay, what's the best grip for a mace that leaves me with at least one gem slot at least? That would be one of the halves. Yeah, gotta go with halves. Okay. So that would be either the check-in type, sand face, Sarissa grip. I don't have heavy grips yet, so those would be the big ones. Let's see, what's best for a blunt that has a gem? The only ones that have a gem are sand face or Sarissa. So sand face or Sarissa. So between those two, you definitely want Sarissa. Okay, so Sarissa is what you want. Right there. Okay. So we're going to put that on. So that's going to be a +6 on blunt. And gives you one gem slot. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so that's it for armor, or for weapons. Okay, let me see what I can do for armor. Okay, so for shields, and let's start with shields. Can I do anything with shields here? Alright, so if we're gonna do shields. Alright, my current shield is a tower shield. Yeah, I said I was gonna do, yeah, so what circle and tower I think I was gonna do. If I combine a circle and a tower shield, I should get, yeah, okay, so take my existing, probably my existing tower shield, add it to the tower. I think I can do that. Oops. Oh, that counts as shield is not armor. Oh, shield, there it is. Okay. Okay, so we take this one. That's, what? That one's got, yeah, that one's got B, so it's gonna do some good beast work. Oh, no, you have to pick one or the other, I think. It's probably your better bet. Now this one's got, yeah. Let me see, if I take the existing one, tower, and I combine that with circle. Does it matter? Yeah, tower, 2 Haganis would make Hagani spike shield, so plus 18 on strength. It's not that big. I'm gonna take, how about the bronze? I can save the other one and just use bronze, upgrade that basically. So spikes would be an 1813. Go from an 1812 to an 1813. Get some good points on evil. Yeah, it's probably pretty good there. So we'll take that. That'll give us a spike shield. Okay, so how about armor? Okay, let's see what can I combine with armor. Okay, start with my helmet. I've got a Soleil. I collected it. Can't do much. I don't think I can do much with this yet. Yeah, I can't do much. I gotta find a bar butt or something. I'll come back to that one. How about the breastplate? So let's do body work first. Alright, so if I do the body, that's a breastplate. If I combine a breastplate, I'd have to get a segmentada, which is actually the level above. But if I get, yeah. Okay, so if I take the breastplate, add that to a chainmail, I think I have a chainmail. If I get a chainmail, then I can get a segmentada, which would be good. I do have chainmail. Okay, I can do that. Okay, so we can do that. Oh, this is for combine, yeah. So we're gonna combine the breastplate with a chainmail. That would give me a segmentada. And if you combine to get segmentada, the next level up, you would need a breastplate, and you can get a scale armor. Chainmail, I'm not too worried about. Let's see. Chainmail. Yeah, we'll do that. I think it's another 100. 19 on defense. Yeah, we'll do that. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay, so that's it for the body work. Let's see what I can do. What can I do for legs? So for legs, I got chain leggings, ring leggings. Should have, oh, there's one, yeah. So for legs, I'm wearing chain. I think I can combine chain and ring. Ring, yeah, perfect. Ring and chain will give me a fuzz comp. So ring and, so I can combine ring and chain. So combine that. What's that? That will give me a fuzz comp. Perfect. Okay. That gets me the next level up there. Alright, so that upgrades my legs. Alright, so after legs, maybe the arms. So there's 2 arms. Right now I've got a chain sleeve and a ring sleeve. And I've got a gauntlet would actually be good, so that'll work actually. So if I take my ring sleeve, gauntlet, yeah, ring and gauntlet, perfect. Ring and gauntlet will give me a Van Brace. That works. Okay. Okay. What else is left? And can I do anything with the other arm? Probably not. All I got is a chain sleeve. If I combine... If I take my existing chain sleeve... If I had another ring sleeve, I could get a gauntlet or something. I'll have to look at my inventory, see if I have any more ring sleeves. If I have a ring sleeve, I can do something with that. Should be good. Okay, let's see what we can do with that. Let's... That on. Oops. For left arm. Put on the van brace. For the body, we're gonna go segmentada. And for legs, plus count. Okay, so those are all the upgrades. Okay, so that makes me much stronger. Alright, so I need to get the sword. And I was gonna see if I have something for the other arm with my chain sleeve. See if I can get my chain sleeve with anything. Alright. Okay. Let's... Okay, so we're gonna remove. See if I've got any inventory here for chain sleeves. We're looking for arms. Let's sort this. Okay. Okay, so looking for arms. Okay, I do have... Okay, so I do have a ring sleeve or a chain sleeve. I think it's a ring sleeve. No, you want chain sleeve, I think. Yeah, chain sleeve is higher. So if I take a chain sleeve... Chain sleeve... Yeah, chain sleeve and a ring sleeve. I think I have a ring right now. So take the chain sleeve, which is higher rated. A ring... Which chain gives me a gauntlet. Yeah, so let me take the chain sleeve out. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Now let's see if I can upgrade. Setup. Alright, so we're gonna combine my chain sleeve. Oh no, chain that doesn't help. I had so I had a chain sleeve. Okay, so I need a ring sleeve. So I'm canceling this. I need a. So I definitely need ring. All right, let's check again. Grab the wrong item. Any sort of ring sleeve doesn't matter. Perfect, ring sleeve. Take that. Remove. And yeah, so photos. I want to store. The chain. Okay. Anything else I need to store? Chain. Maybe the chain coif. Yeah, probably the chain coif. I probably don't need right now. Let's do that. Chain mail, possibly? Chain mail's might get used to it. I'll hold on to that. Alright. Okay, so we're going to save that. Okay, now I should be able to combine. Okay, so chain sleeve. And ring sleeve. Perfect. Okay, and then I'll make it a Hagani gauntlet. Alright, cool. Okay. There we go. Okay. So I got gauntlet on one arm, Van Brace on the other. Still working on this Saleh. So one thing I wish I could fix would be Saleh. Everything else is Agani except for the Saleh. Just my helmet. But there's not much I can do. Saleh. I need that bar butt. I can make it bar butt, but how do you make a bar butt? Actually, no, I don't think I can make a bar butt. Oh, can't make a bar butt from that. Okay. Unless you did bronze. What if you fix up Saleh? I could probably upgrade this. Maybe a way to upgrade my Saleh to Hagani at least. So take my Saleh. If I have a Cabiset, or even the Spangenhelm would do it too. Yeah, as long as it's iron, it would have to be iron. But as long as it's iron, either a Cabiset or a Spangenhelm would do it. I might be able to fix this at least. 27. Alright. Let me see what I have for helmets. As long as it's iron, there's a couple options I can do to fix this. So I can at least make my helmet stronger material. Looking for helmets. It has to be iron though, so unfortunately. Oh, well no. All I have is chain coif. I have an iron chain coif. Hold on. I might be able to do something with that. If I take the iron chain coif, I make that with a Spangenhelm. Hold on, let me sort this. Okay. Here we go. Okay. think these leather ones are basically a toss. But if I take the Spangin helm and chain coif, so bronze and iron, Spangin helm and chain coif. I know there's a way. Yeah, that will make a cabossé. That will make a Hagani cabossé. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna give that a shot. So I'm gonna remove that. Spangin helm and chain coif. Okay. Yes, these are. I'm gonna remove that. Okay, then after this, we can go after that sword. Okay. Okay, so if we take an iron chain, Spangin helm, chain coif, that makes a cabossé. Okay. Now, I take the cabossé and the salé. I think I can upgrade these. Okay. That would basically upgrade the salé to a Hagani salé. I gotta, let me see the difference. Because cabossé by itself would be a 10-7. By upgrading it, it becomes an 11-8, so it goes up a point on each side. Because the bronze version is a 7-7, so it's going to go from a 7-7 to a 11-8. You got a salé. It's going to give me a Hagani salé. Yeah, it's going to salé. Yeah, unfortunately. But yeah. Yeah, the only way the upgrades are, you can go to a salé. The next upgrade after that is to a bassinet, which requires a salé and a bar butt. So I just need a salé at this point. I just need to get salé, so that'll work. Right. Okay, so we'll do that. So we'll upgrade the material on that that armor. Okay, let me do a repair. Just do a quick repair. Okay, now we can equip. There we go. Alright, so that'll fix that. Okay. Alright, so that should give all the good equipment except for the sword. Okay, so I just need a... Where's the best place to find a Farangi? So let me go hunting for a Farangi. Alright. Let's see here. So, we're in the keep. Alright, so let's see where Farangi. Okay, let's see here. There's a good chance you can get a Farangi. I don't think it matters what type. I have a... Double check. I want to make sure. I think it's any type Farangi. That would make a difference. Right now, I've got a Shamshir. Yeah, I've got a Hagami Shamshir. So I think I just need what a Shamshir and a Farangi, right? So it doesn't matter. As long as I've got a Hagami Shamshir. Shamshir. Yeah. Doesn't matter what kind of Ferrangi. Doesn't matter what kind of Ferrangi I get. As long as a Ferrangi, it'll be a upgrade to a fellowship. Okay. So I say any kind of Ferrangi. So I can go to Rue Eliano, which is a easy place to get one. If interesting. I haven't been to that area. Okay, I haven't been there yet, so I got to go above that. Let's see here. All right. I got a poor chance. Wasn't terrible. Only present before. Okay, I don't think I've been there, so I need. Okay. So if I go to the boys' training room, I think I should be able to go to Ferrangi. Alright, let me look at the map. So look for the boys' training room. Hopefully it's not too far. Iron Maiden Basement 1. Gold Key. City Wall South. Snuff. Right there. Okay, so I can go to that room. As long as I get to that room, I can do it. Okay. Okay, so I gotta go to City Wall South. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright. Yep. Yep. Alright. I think from here, just go straight north the whole way. Close. This will take me to the City Wall South. Okay, I think it's this room right here. Yep. Boys training room, is this the one? Yep, this is it. Okay, so this is the room. So Ferrangi. There's a blood lizard, has a scorpion. So what I want is the sword guy. So whoever's got a regular sword. Probably that one. Let's see. So we got that guy, lizard men. Or maybe it's that one. That looks like a sword. Yeah. That's like an axe or something, so I don't think it's that. And then obviously there's that guy who's got a pole. So I want the guy with the round. So basically I'm looking for the guy with the round shield. Okay, this guy right here. Nope, just a bare root. I think there's a different area, so it'll reset each time we go in here. Yeah, it does, yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, got the Scorpion. Got a Nair and Spangenhelm. I don't need a Spangenhelm. Let me disassemble that item. Got his tower shield. Sure. Got his circle shield. Plus it's Zagani too. Maybe I could do something with that and get the next level up with that. Oh shoot, might die here if I don't heal up. Let me get out of there, just reset the room. Get some health here first. Okay. There it is. Got it. Ferrangi. Perfect. Alright, we got the Ferrangis. Okay, we'll take that. We get out of here. Okay, let's go fix up that weapon. I swear, is there something above me with this black mark? Feels like something's gonna drop down on the ceiling on me. Oh, it just feels like that way. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay. Let's go fix this up. Alright, so let's take the blade. Combine. Okay, so we're going to take the Ferrangi. Add that to our Shamshir. And that'll make it Falchion. So we're going to go from, and it says Agami, which is good. So we're going to go from 21 attack with 2 intelligence points. 2, so we're going to go from 21 to a 23. So you get 2 more strength points. Intelligence stays the same. Your agility, you lose 1 more agility point, so it's okay. So you sacrifice an agility point for 2 more attack points. That should be good. We'll take it. How's the? Take it. Alright, perfect. Now I got to assemble the weapon. I've got to put it with a blade. Falchion. Alright. We need to give it a good blade. So, what's best for swords? Okay, so those would be the hilts. Let's see. This would be a edged weapon. Let's see. Need gems. Really need gems at this point of the game. So it could do a cross guard, which is +6 and 1 gem. Knuckle guard is 2 gems at +5 edged. Counter guard, I don't know if I have any counter guards, but counter guard would be +8 edge and 1 gem. That's what we have. Alright, so what do we have as options? Let me sort this. Oops, that's not what I meant. can't sort there. Okay. So I'll take either cross guard. So no short hilt, no swept hilt. I want either cross guard, knuckle guard. I don't think I have any counter guards. No, I don't have any counter guards. Okay. I didn't think so. Okay. So we'll go with either knuckle or cross guard. Cross guard +6, 1 gem, or knuckle guard +5 and 2 gems. Kind of wanted to do knuckle guard. I'd rather have the extra gem and sacrifice the edge point. I think I can make that up, but having the extra gems there is really nice. So I'm gonna go knuckle guard here, I think. Knuckle guard is also really good on piercing. But that's only, well, yeah, you can use it for daggers too. Yeah, that's good. So we'll go with that. 2 gems. +5 edged. Okay. Okay. That should be good. Okay. Alright, so that should take care of everybody. Alright, so I've got a Syndiqua. Or Sinclito, let me see. That was my... I don't use that. Okay, so I don't... Oh, I can put that back, right? Yeah, because I got, what, 8 here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah, I got all 8 weapons, so I don't have any free spots, so... Got the falchion. I don't need the front. Did I not do anything with the... I used it, right? Did they give it back to me or something? That's weird. I still got an iron Farangi that I just got. Hold on. Let me make sure I saved it. We got a Farangi and a Falchion. Yeah, because I did Farangi and Shamshir to get a Falchion. It's weird. Don't think I can... let's see, so I got a Yanni, Falchion, so to do anything with the Falchion, I would need a Shotel. Falchion plus Shotel will give me a Cora. And I'm not gonna get a... Any way to make a Shotel? Yeah, you can make a... Hold on. I don't need the short sword either. Oh, so I got shorts. Oh, hold on. Did I do it? Short sword plus Farangi. Hold on. Maybe I didn't do it. Short sword plus Farangi gives me a Shamshir. And Shamshir. Short sword Farangi gives me a Shamshir, right? Yeah, short sword, and Farangi. Gonna give me a Shamshir, and if I combine the Shamshir, oh, okay, yeah, I didn't combine them. I thought I missed something. Okay, all right, let's combine. I didn't do this here. Okay, so blade. Okay, so we're gonna combine the Farangi with the short sword. That gives me a Shamshir. I do this? So that gives me a sham shear, and then with the sham shear, yeah, and the falchion. Okay. So do that. Yeah, take falchion. Jam shear. That, yeah, that gives you up to a shotel. Perfect. Okay, so that's what I want. Okay. Now we're good. Okay, so now I wanna, I think I gotta reassemble. Yeah. Yeah, shotel. Yeah. I guess plus 25. So you got shotel. Plus the knuckle guard. Yeah. Alright, wait, that attachment. Okay. And what can we put back? Okay. Okay, so I got, now I got, okay, so I got 6 weapons. Let's see, so I got Syndiqua. So that's my dagger, that's my piercer. I also have the soul kiss. I think I have 2, so I'll keep those 2, that's silver. Hold on that for later. Although I'm not really even using the soul kiss anymore. That's only 10 strength. Oh, that's 22. Yeah, I'm not even using soul kiss. I might just put soul kiss back. Yeah, I'll put it back actually. Spiked club. I don't need that either, so I can put that back as well. And keep the footman's mask. It's blunt. That's edge. Yeah, yeah. So I'll put those 2 back. That'll give me some slots open. Okay, check the container. Access a memory card. Okay, so we're gonna store a couple weapons. So I don't need the spiked club. And the soul kiss. Okay, so that's gonna leave me with. Yep, so it's gonna leave me with a crossbow, just to have. And then my main weapons are gonna be the Sinkita. That's my piercer. Footman's Mist is my blunt, and then Agani is my. This is my edge. So I got one of the 3 main types. How about this other stuff? How about just for blades? Two-handed. I don't really deal with two-handed. I'm just gonna put that back. Wizard staff. Oh, wizard. I should have a staff. I should probably have a staff on me just to have. So she can do. Store that actually. And I don't need this. Store that. I might take something out. So this is what I want to store. See if I have a better one to remove for blade. Okay, so we got clergy rod and a wizard staff. Clergy rod. Who's got better intelligence? +6. +4, +6 for clergy. Yeah. And the other one. +8, +12. Yeah, 4, 6. Yeah, so you're gonna keep this one. So this is the one you're gonna keep. This Hagani. Yeah, so you want to keep the Hagani. It's got better intelligence. Yeah, so you're gonna keep the clergy rod. Yeah. Okay. Okay. And then I'll see if I can put a grip on it just to have. Combine assemble. So clergy rod. The only thing eligible is a check-in type. I think it's actually pretty good. So it's actually not bad. It's +8 on blunt anyway. If you had to use it as a clergy rod is to use as blunt. Oh yeah, that works. That way it's being used. It's not going to waste. Okay. Okay, so we got... Okay, so I got 5 weapons. So I got 3 slots open for weapons. Only got 5 blades. And I've only got the 5 blades, so lots of blade slots. Grips, grips I'm definitely kind of lack. I need to put some away, I think, for grips. I got a lot of grips, so let me fix that. Shields. Spiked. I don't think I can do anything with spiked now, right? Spiked, that's the end of this. Shields. I can put all these shields back, probably. I'll do a spike now. The only thing to do with the spikes, if you get a, you get the next level up. If you got a tower, oh, I do have a tower. Oh, I could actually upgrade the spiked. Okay, I could upgrade that. Take my spiked. Yeah. I think. Yeah, tower. Yeah, I guess it's a tower, right? If I give it a tower, that gives it a round. I go from spike to round. Yeah, that's the next level up. Yeah, perfect. That's going to go from 1813 to a 2015. There you go. That works. Okay. Alright, so now I'm down to 4 shields. Wait, if I want this one. Okay. They got a round shield. Perfect. Okay. So I'm gonna leave weapons alone. Blades I'm gonna leave alone. Grips I'm gonna put some back. Shields, that's 4 shields. Do I need so many circles? And now that I got round, yeah, circles is level 5. Round is level 8. You're gonna need like spike. If I do circle and tower, what if I can combine circle and tower? Is that possible? I can do some more. That's so many shields. I can do. Might be able to do something here. Circle and tower. Yeah, circle and tower would give me spikes. Yeah, let's upgrade that. Okay, so now we're left round, spiked, and circle. If I take the round, what if I do that with spikes? Yeah, that would give me a kite shield. That's level 9. Nice. Alright, so that goes from level 2015 to 2115. Yeah, I'll do that. Perfect. Love stacking those up. Alright, nice. Okay. Alright, so now we're down to 2 shields. Perfect. Alright. Some armor. Swan song. Couple rings. Got a couple of rings on me. Should I put the chainmail back? Could put the chainmail back. Chainmail's level 7. I got level 9. Yeah, I'll put the chainmail back. Alright. Alright, so chainmail and then the grips. Okay. Okay, see what I would do with grips here. Okay. Okay, what do we got? Why are they... Grip for dagger, swords, great swords. There. Yeah, I don't know why they're separated. What if I... Yeah, let's see what we got. Alright, let me look at my grips. Okay, cross guard, knuckle guard. Don't need so many though. I got one. How many cross guards? Look at all these cross guards I got. 1, 2, 3. What's that? 1, 2, 3. I got 4 spare cross guards. 6 cross guards. I don't need 6 cross guards. Like maybe 1 spare. I'll keep 1 spare and put the rest back. Okay, there. That should knock it down a little. Alright, so I got 1 spare knuckle guard in case I want to use that for something. 1 spare cross guard. How about this wooden pole? What's the wooden pole for? That is base level. Wow. Oh, that's for the pole arm. No, don't worry about it. I'm not real interested in that right now, so I'm just gonna store that. Okay. That should be good there. Okay, I think we're good. That should really set me up for the next time. kind of wondering about my... The only thing I'm wondering about is my crossbow that I have just sitting around. I mean, I've got a 7th Heaven, which is a gash off bow, and a simple bolt. Simple bolt is pretty poor. If I put on... Yeah, I could put on... I guess it depends on the bow. I think I'm using it for piercing. Yeah, it's piercing. Oh, that's why. Yeah, because simple bolt is 10 on piercing, though. Steel bolt is 13, and javelin is only 2. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's why I'm keeping simple bolts. It's because it's plus 10 on piercing. If you ever get a steel bolt, it's a little better. That gives you a slot. I don't think I've had a steel bolt. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I think that's good there. Alright. Okay. Let me see. Let me heal all the way up just to get it ready. Up. I just wanted to see if I had any spells I wanted to cast. Okay. Take out 2 spells. That raises, I guess, raises the dead, or I think it kills it. Yeah, it's really strong against the undead. And that's just a spare fire spell, which, okay. Do I have any of the one-time spells that increase stats? Yeah, a lot of things that cure stuff. I got some fairy wings. Here we go. The elixir of queens I do. Adds a few HP, so I'll take that. Do I get it? Give me more. Give me 3. 3, perfect. I'll take 3. Alright. I think that's all of them. And the 2 spells, bronze key, crimson key. And there's a special door, mandrakes. That's not one of the doors we ran into. No, I don't think so. Okay. Alright, let me just say, oops, I don't have to go there. Not there. Let me save here and we'll call it a day. I think that should cover everything. Alright, that was good progress. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Alright, we got that saved. Any spells I'm gonna want? No, these guys are just... Ooh, Fuzzcom. Yeah. Start farming some other... Alright, so when we get to the next area, I'm gonna be able to start farming some stuff, I think, and collecting some items. Ooh, yeah, there's Cabasate, breastplates. katana. I'm assuming a katana. I think that's. That feels like a great sword or something. Yeah, it's a great sword. It's on the same level as a Shamshir, which I already passed. Okay. That's cool. Alright, well, we'll look into it. Alright, well, we're gonna go ahead and we'll probably wrap it up there for today. That kind of covers everything. No worries, Eagle. When you combine them, is it permanent? Yeah, when they're combined, they're changed. Basically, it's kind of, there's a tier list that I'm kind of looking at, that I'm kind of going through. So it's basically like I have like a tier 1 weapon, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4, tier 5. So basically I'll combine like a tier 2 plus a tier 3, and it'll make it like a tier 4 weapon. So you just kind of keep going down the list. So that goes with all the armor, shields. So you basically just kind of go down the list and just kind of upgrade yourself as you go along. So as you, so you kind of, every now and then you want to maybe stick around and maybe farm some enemies, grab some of their equipment they get from random drops. Just hold on to the equipment. You can kind of upgrade. There's times where you can actually say you're at like a tier 5. But you get like some random drops from like a tier 2, tier 3. What you can do is you can keep a couple of those equipments. If you get several of them, you can like maybe get like a tier 2 plus 3 makes a tier 4, and then grab like another tier 2 or 3 or something, and then add those two together to combine, and then you can combine the 4 and 5 to get to a 6, that sort of thing. So you can kind of do a couple of different levels to get your equipment, or you can just hold off and just wait till you get a higher level enemy and just get it from him. There's a couple of different ways you can kind of farm some equipment and get upgrade your equipment. I have no idea about combinations. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so just kind of going through. I'm just going through the list and just looking at it. I'll show you what I'm looking at. It's kind of showing you the kind of the tier list. I'll show it to you real quick. As I'm kind of going through and I'm kind of looking to see what I want to upgrade. Let me see if I can put some. I'll put some on the screen here. Let me add. Let me do a window capture. I think it's probably best. See if this will do it. Here we go. See if this will do it. Okay. Okay, yeah, so you can kind of see here, let me scroll up just a little. Yeah, it's the top. So this is the dagger tier list. Oh, actually, this is all the tier list. Let me see if that's, yeah. What was, I think that's going by, yeah. Yeah, so here's this one goes by levels. So like the column here on the left, this is the dagger. So here's tier 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way to tier 12. So right now I'm at tier 6. So this is the weapon I just made. So I've got this in Queta. It's at tier 6. Like over here, the second level is the sword. So I've got the Falchion, so that's a tier 7. And I've also got my blunt, which is my mace. That's over here at tier 6. So we're kind of right in the middle. And then you can kind of go through here. And this compares to strength. So if you want to see on the level what weapons are stronger in general. But over here is just the combined list. So this is what's telling me, like, for example, Right here, I've got the Cinqueta. If I find a Chris dagger, this tells me that it's an increase. It'll upgrade it, so it would combine to a hatchet. So like over here, this was the one that I did was a throwing knife. If I combine the throwing knife with a cootie, that's what turned it into a Cinqueta. And so throwing knife and cootie. Throwing knife is a tier 4 and cootie is a tier 5, so that's what makes it tier 6. So 4 plus 5 equals 6. So you kind of do that. So you go through here. This is the sword, the one-handed swords. Short sword plus Farangi, right here. Short sword plus Farangi made a Shamshir. So that's what I did, and I combined Shamshir with a Falchion that made a Shotel. That's down here. So that's where I'm at there. And that goes for everything. So like I said, this tells me the material types. So there's Hagani, there's bronze, iron, Hagani, silver, and Damascus. Haven't really done much with silver or Damascus yet. So right now I'm just trying to get everything with Hagani, which is kind of the middle level. Here's the tier levels for shields. I believe I'm at a kite right now, so I'm at 9 out of 16, so right in the middle. So, trying to upgrade those. So if I get like another round shield, maybe they'll give me up to a casserole or something. So that'll level up. And on here, so the levels. So kites, yeah, kite plus spiked. So if I get another spike shield, I can get that with the kite, and that would make a casserole. Yeah, kite, yeah, so. Yeah, 9 plus 10 will, or no, actually 7 plus 9 will equal 10 on that one. Yeah, that's how it goes. So you just kind of go through. I just try to find this. It's all the stuff. Here's all the armor stuff: helm, body armor, leg armor, armlets. So all that sort of stuff. That's all it is. So it's basically kind of reminds me a little bit of trying to remember what was that game? Another big game. So I'm trying to remember the name. The one about the building. But there's something like that. So basically, you do kind of your weapon building. So you kind of upgrade and do all that sort of stuff. Just try to get better stuff. Some of the equipment we'll find in chests, and some we'll get from item drops. So we'll just kind of figure it out. Alright, but that's probably do it for today, guys. So that'll kind of wrap it up. So I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. So we'll be back next weekend. We'll continue from here. We'll move on to the next area and kind of see if there's any like weapons or anything we gotta find. Alright, guys, but I hope you guys enjoyed it. Take care, guys. Have a good one. Enjoy yourself, and I will catch y'all next time. Alright, good night, guys.